Okay, guys, welcome to another episode of Wintermute, which is episode 2. This is now part 2. Just a bit of a disclaimer. I do hope, that I've fixed the issue with the borderless screen. Hopefully now I've got borderless and I won't lose my control options. I'll just test it in game just now. So at the moment I can move around and turn, no problem. I'll hit the inventory, I'll click off, I'll click back on, and I can still move. So that's all been fixed. This is now working in borderless full screen. I did actually add the option to move my camera from left to right as well. So depending on what games I play, I will switch the camera as and when needed. Right, so the plan for today is to go to the Forlorn Muskeg and go and retrieve the spear that the guy was been asking about. I don't know what his name was now. The Trapper. Though I did find out that the Trapper was actually voiced by David Hayter, so I was right. Oh, okay, random rifle cartridge. But yeah, I was right when I said that sounded like David Hayter, so quite happy about that. So where are we at now? I can see what I'm doing. Alright, so I want to make sure that I've got plenty of fire starting materials with me, so we're going to take some coal. Ooh, the firewood log is like 2k. I'm good. Right, so we should have enough fire starting materials there. I don't think I'll need all the accelerants, so I'm going to leave 2 here. We should have enough med supplies. We should have enough food. I'm hoping. Definitely got enough coffee. Got all the tools that we need right now. I don't think I'm going to need the pry bar. I couldn't think of the word, the pry bar, so we shouldn't need the pry bar. I might need the bedroll though. I might have to take the bedroll with us. Let's see if we can decrease our weight a little. Okay, what else don't we need? Oh yeah, I was going to fill this up. Oh, what don't I need? Alright. Give it in the plug. Leave a fair firewood. Okay, that puts us just under. If I was to take this, I'm now in the sprain risk. We need to make sure we're not under that sprain risk. Okay. Right, we'll have to do. Right, so let me quickly fill this up. You have. Oh, it's at the other place. Actions. Refuel it. It leaves me just a little bit more fuel. I want to keep this just in case. Right, so we're at exactly 35k. That's the time. Okay, so we should really sleep a couple hours, just to let the day pass, and then we can get off. So we're off to get this bear killing spear. Yeah, let's just use a match. I've got plenty. Let's take a little bit of food just to put me overweight. Take some of these energy bars. Give me a decent bit. We'll take a couple of these sodas. Go ahead and drink the sodas. That should give me a little bit of energy. Give me this one. Or at least a little bit left. Right, maybe not. Right, so a little bit overweight, but that's fine. That's the energy bars that I'm using. Oh, let's go. Let's get out of here. Right, so we're off to Forlorn Muskeg. I don't think there's anything on the map that I need to check out. As far as I'm aware, I still think there's more to do at the Carter Dam, but
made it through another night.
hopefully we should be okay for now. Just want to make sure that I've got enough materials on me for making fires, because there's not really much shelter in the area that I'm going to. I changed my auto walk to a different key. Let me just switch my auto key. I got my auto walk on something else now, so that makes it easier. So I can have hands-free gaming while we're journeying. Need a chance to drink my coffee. It doesn't wear out my joystick as much. I'm not playing on the controller, I'm playing on my Azeron. And it also seems like Steam's input was the one thing that was messing me about. Though I have got a program that's enabled me to actually play this in borderless full screen. So, because natively it doesn't accept it. Now I can click off and click on anytime I want. YouTube seems to be out of sync. Let me just see to that. Right, hopefully that should have fixed it. Alright. Let's get on then. So we're going through here then. I haven't explored this area that much. I know little bits and pieces, but not as much as I'd like. Should be able to just slip through here. Right, we're leaving Mystery Lake. Our objective right now is to make it all the way across. To the family homestead. Let me just check. So it's none of these. Where are my tasks? Retrieve from the hunting lodge. So we've got to retrieve it from the hunting lodge first, which is all the way over here. I guess if we make our way down here, towards the shortwave, around, and then make our way over here. That'll be the best option. Save us having to walk over the ice. And it is cold as balls out here. I'm glad I brought the extra fire making supplies. We just have to keep an eye on our temperature. Keep an eye out for any wolves. It's foggy, so it's limiting what we can see right now. Check our map, make sure we're going in the right direction. I want to avoid the ice because I know a lot of it is thin. I fancy slipping and falling. Lots of wood there. Plenty of wood about. I'll check on our map. Okay, we're good. Might get a little cold. Oh, we're not going to be able to get up there. Because apparently this white man can't jump. Oh, where? It looks like we're going to have to pass some of the ice. Oh, I am not looking forward to this. So where's the shortwave? We've just passed it. Somewhere up there. Must be a way around to it. And check it out while we're here. And find a way to it, that is.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, I know, bud. We'll find somewhere to shelter up. Kinda hoping I'll find some extra clothing just so I can tear it up. I can make some snow shelters if I need it. Alright, as soon as we get close, place that we can keep warm, preferably somewhere out of the wind. Let's quickly check our map. Right, we're reaching the border now. Alright, this might be a good spot to just lay down a fire and warm up a little. Let's start her up. Let's get a little bit of fuel on there then. An hour and 23 should be fine. Get some coffee on the go. While we're here, we'll cook some more, so we've got another cup ready. There you go, increase our thirst, and then keep us nice and warm too. Want our energy bars as well. Got a little bite left. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the series so far. Still got a long way to go yet. Kind of looking into the challenge that somebody had mentioned in the last stream. Thinking about doing it. We have to look into it a little bit more though. How are we doing on water? So we're okay on water right now. Until we're nice and fully warm, and then we'll carry on. We can always come back to here if we need it. Alright, let's get off then. Let's quickly check the map so we know where we're going. Okay, we still need to head over this way. Oh, we got a cave here. We should have made camp here. Is there a bear in here? Hope not. It'd be cold. I'll take some free coal. Well, if we need to, we can always come back here and bed tonight. Nice place to just relax and take a load off out of the wind. We got some Russian mushrooms for these. These we need to make any more teas. Righty. These are antibiotic teas that we can make out of these. I'd like to find some more birch bark if I can get my hands on it. Silly wolf. Got another cave here. Is there a bear in this one? Hello, Mr. Bear. Don't eat me. I'm not tasty. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Another place we can shelter, though. Ooh, look at what I see. I will take you.
Too heavy.
Never mind, too heavy. These are going to be useful. Check our map, make sure we're on the right track. We might have to delve onto the ice. Really don't want to. Let's see if we can get up this way first before we try the ice. We can do it. There we go. Stay away from the ice as much as possible. Right, so is this the homestead we're coming on? No. Not yet. Ah, birch sapling. Nice. Oh, we've got some more rescue mushrooms, but we've got enough on us right now. Check if there's anything that we can scavenge. Oh, quality tools. They're heavy, but they're worth it. So, plain wood. Not really much I can use here. Looks like we've got no option but to go on the ice. Alright. I'm hoping to avoid that. Go along here as much as we can and then do the shortest route across the ice. Right, so the homestead should be up ahead. No way to bypass this gate. There we go. Right, let's go and see if we can find this spear. Ah. Oh, I don't think there's a spear in there. Bunch of scrap metal. Cool. We're gonna have to forge this spear.
Hope I can still eat this.
Okay, got some combat boots. Let's leave those on there. Decent military coat. Nice. I've got a feeling we're gonna have to forge our own spear.
This stuff will come in handy.
Second episode, chapter 2. So we're just looking for a spear right now. So by the looks of things, I'm probably gonna have to forge my own.
Carry this load for much longer.
First playthrough of this, so if you know what happens, please no spoiler. Alright, so we've got a load of wood here. Thank you very much. No, I've played quite a bit of survival, just not the episodes. I was kind of waiting for all 5 episodes to be out before I did a playthrough. So finished the first episode yesterday, started the second episode this morning. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Well, there is no spear here. Yeah, I didn't want to like go through it and then forget what I was doing most of the way through, so that's kind of why I've done it this way. Right, we're going to keep some things here. Keep the birch sapling. I've got a lot of stuff on us right now, so let's try and divide what we've got. I'm going to check out these new clothing bits. Military coat, 2.7. Okay. 2 kilogram though. I think this was better once it was fully done. Still quite heavy, so I might just keep that here. Okay, I'll have to put it in here then. So how about yourself? Do you play a lot of The Long Dark? I'm guessing I'm a massive survival fan. Ah, okay, fair enough. So, you just played the episodes then, or...? You're still quite new to this? Ah, right. Yeah, so I've played a lot of survival. I've modded the absolute shit out of it. Ah, right. So I played the first one, like the first episode when it first launched. But then because they were releasing them out in segments, I didn't really want to spoil it. So that's kind of why I've gone with the whole waiting until everything's out. Okay, we'll leave an emergency stim here. And a Rishiti. Puts us just underweight. Yeah. I mean, I can understand why they took so much time to do the
I might have to drop some gear.
last episode. Makes sense that they wanted to make sure that they got everything right and everything worked fine. So apparently there's a lot of cutscenes in it. Alright, you just wanted to get through it, did you? Alright, we'll leave the MRE here. I'm a sucker for doing things all in one go. Ah, right. I'm kind of a sucker of, if I'm going to start something, I'd like to do it from start to finish. I most recently finished Death Stranding 2 when it released on PC. So... Before the devs got greedy. Yeah. So where is this sending me? There's Mystery Lake. Broken Railroad. Ah. Okay then, right. So I went all this way for no reason. Alright, okay. Well, I'll have to see. So far, I'm liking this one. Mainly because the Trapper is voiced by David Hayter. Gotta love that voice. Oh, not the ice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. Right, please no cracked ice, please no cracked ice. Oh shit, okay. Alright, okay. Some good stuff then. Just a quick question, I know it might spoil a little bit, but in the first chapter, was there more to do at the Carter Dam? Because all I did was go in, get the medical supplies, the radio parts, and then left. I've kind of been beating myself up since. Alright. I'll take that as a yes. I'm sure I can go back to it. Fine. Right. Ah, right, okay. God damn wolves. Yeah, you stay there. Nope. I am from the UK. England. No, I'm a British lad. Sure about the situation in the country, like, but... No, I don't work due to a health condition, so... I'm currently riddled with rheumatoid arthritis. As you can see by my fingers. Hell yeah! Yeah, that's Shut up, you! You should be lurking! Like you always do. Miss Lurky Lurk. Yeah. See? At least someone's got my back, Katie. No, you can stay and lurk. Just lurk. You're always moaning at me because I announced that you're here and won't let you lurk, so I'm letting you lurk. Well, you're always complaining that I call you out on it. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just lurk. Anyway, isn't it past your bedtime? Yeah, enjoying a beer. Oh, cool. I'll have to check it out. For now, Monday and Tuesday. Nice. Well, I generally stream most days. So you'll always catch me on during the day. If I stream in the morning, it's usually 11 o'clock. If I do an evening session, it's usually any time after 7 o'clock. That's English time. I don't know what it is in your time. I never said I didn't like it. I just said I've never played it. I'm just not a fan of like the first FNAF games where you just sat in a room watching doors. Ah, right, okay. Well, it's nice that you dropped by. Quite happy that you have. Yeah? Well. Anyway, Katie, did you link your video in the Discord? No, I get that. Alright, okay. Yeah, but will it appear in the Discord when Oh. I'm guessing it's long shifts for you then. Right, okay. Well, when it does go up in the morning, make sure you share it into the Discord. That way you can get some attention from the Discord members. Why not share it? That's what it's there for. That's what the Discord's there for. We are a community after all. Yeah, LP, I'm guessing you do quite long shifts then if you're a nurse. Must be brutal some days. Ah, right. Okay, cool. At least we'll know when it goes live. Might even give it a watch later before I go to bed. Depending on what time I'll go to bed, that is. Alright, okay. I used to work a lot in retail. And when we used to do night shifts, we used to do from like 10 till 8. Like 10 at night till 8 in the morning. Where I used to live, I used to have to cycle about 45 minutes. So roughly about 7 mile each way to my work. So my work shift would probably start about 9 p.m. Get to work just before 10. Change my sweaty clothes. I'll be constantly changing clothes. and then work from 10 till 8, and then cycle all the way home again. So yeah, I know how exhausting night shifts can be. Yeah, it is brutal, but it pays well. Wait a minute. These aren't my footprints. Are they? They are not my footprints. I put in your own. Oh, overtime. Yeah. I hope not. But technically, with how the footsteps are, I'm following them. Oh, right, okay. Right, okay. So I get what you mean. They'll ask you what hours you want to do, and then it'd slot you in using whatever slots they had available. Ah, right, yeah. I get what you mean now. Yeah. Usually they'll ask you, okay, so what's the best hours you can work from, and you'll give them like a time slot of how long through the day you can work, and then they'll assign you hours through that. Yeah. Still be brutal though. Nice. Ooh, shit. Well, that's not good. Right, so I think... Are we in the wrong place? Yeah, we are in the wrong place. Alright, we need to go back. Okay, I think they were my footsteps. Yeah, I know how that feels. I was on minimum wage from where I was. Luckily, though, the nights actually paid a bit more. Oh, that's not a lot at all. I think so in retail I did something like... So I think it was like 40 hours a week, and we get paid monthly, like every 4 weeks. And I was looking at about 1,200, something like that. 195 hours though. That just for that, that's really shit pay. Feel for you. Right, so we basically just went back on ourselves. I say we, I mean I. I'll say £2,800 in a lot. That's silly considering like the job you're in as well. Like, such a needed career, and yet they tax the shit out of you. Seems really unfair. Right, so yeah, I must have got turned around. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, though. A lot of workers get treated poorly. It just isn't fair. I know there's laws against stuff like that, but... Nice. That's what you want. Okay, I think my way is over here. If I don't fall and break my legs. No, I'm glad to... So, do you actually enjoy your job, though? Like, after all what's gone off, I'm getting... Yeah, that's not good. That's not bad. That's not bad. I wouldn't say no to something like that. Nice. Well, if you're getting paid for something that you love, is it really a job? It's kind of how I'd like to see my streaming eventually, if it ever got to that point. Alright, okay. Person of very many talents then, I guess. Right, let's check the map, see where we are. Okay, we're actually going the right way this time. Right, we might have to find somewhere to stop off. There you go. If you end up finding your passion, you might as well stick with it. Not a lot of people find that, though. Like, I did retail for about 8 years, and I loved it at first, and then just with a lot of the overtime and the way things were and how customers treat you, it didn't feel great anymore. But I stuck with it until my health condition got worse. And then I had no choice but to leave. They couldn't exactly keep me on with not being able to do much. Yeah. There's still plenty of stories though, so... Yeah. It's hard to meet a lot of nice people. Yeah. I guess it's nice to have their, have their gratitude for what you do for them. Not a lot of people share that. I'm guessing in your line of work, it's nice to show that, you've done a good job to them and they're extremely happy for it. Perfect!
Oh, shit.
Here goes Papa Bear! Yeah, okay. That worked out perfectly.
The lights. Is that a campfire?
Oh, I can imagine it's stressful. But... Oh, I bet you get to hear tons of stories from the old-timers. Hello, Methuselah. Once again.
You again?
How goes the war, my friend?
War?
The war between man and nature, of course. The lights in the sky, you and the bear. The cold, hunger. The old fights returning.
Did you scare the bear away?
There was no bear when I found you. Perhaps it isn't yet time for your paths to cross?
Listen, old man. I'm not sure.
You still believe things are going to go back to the way they were?
Lights in the sky.
Remember, I said they were a reckoning.
They're powering the lights around us?
Now you see.
This can't be. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, and yet it has happened.
Alright, so I guess we choose what we want to talk about then. I guess the Aurora. But yeah, I mean, with some of the old timers, it depends about the generation that they were raised in and how they were raised. So, you know, you can sort of see the difference between each generation as well. So, some can be quite grumpy, some can be quite delightful. So, it just depends who they are. But either way, if you're looking after the elderly, then, you know, definitely respect that.
So, this is some kind of recurring Aurora Borealis?
Possibly.
And it's affecting the electricity, the power?
And everything dependent on it. Animating it, or destroying it. Perhaps both.
And you knew this was coming?
No, but it was only a matter of time. This has all happened before.
Alright, so, let's check on the wildlife.
I've had a lot of trouble with wildlife lately. Is it always this dangerous around here?
I've seen many strange things, of course, but the birds and beasts, their rhythms are their own.
Meaning?
The patterns of nature have been interrupted, broken. Even those who once knew how to read them are now confused.
What do you think's spooking the wildlife?
I can't say for sure, but the lights in the sky may hold the answer.
So, you think the Aurora is influencing the wildlife, too?
There is much in nature that we cannot understand. Would it be so strange?
Working with dementia must be quite hard, though. I know it can be really hard on families, but I mean, working as a nurse and trying to give them the help that they need, must be tough for you and them. Right, okay, let's warm that coffee up, make another coffee. Yeah, Steve, that was perfect timing when you came in. Couldn't have timed that more perfectly. Right on the button there. Alright, okay. I guess there's a lot of recurring chats as well. Like you said, obviously, not a lot of them can remember what they're saying all the time, so... That's gonna be a perfect clip. I'm gonna have to submit that.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Oh, it's... Right, Alzheimer's, right, okay. Right, okay. That's me getting confused. Oh dear. Ah, right, okay. Ooh, they get to meet a new person every day then. Oh, I guess that's a good thing. Well, I guess we can put a smile on your face even in the grimmest of scenarios. So it's nice to know that they're enjoying their final day. Well, say final days, but the end of their life. All right, okay. Just little tidbits here and there. I remember faces. All right, okay. So they'll sort of have an idea of who you are, but like not names. It's just okay. I do recognize you, but I just don't remember who you are. Ah, right. I know someone that I work with in retail. Her mum, she started getting dementia, and it was quite tough on them for months. She was having time off work. She was always talking to me about, you know, what was going off, like every day to day. Quite hard for them.
Is it food or?
Yeah, it was the same for her as well. Like, she'd go over, she'd make her a meal, she'd make her a cup of tea, make sure that she'd gone to bed and had a shower. And then she'd come back telling me stories of, oh yeah, she ended up putting like the TV remote in the freezer and things like that. Just little funny things, but you could see that it was getting stressful for her. Eventually, they ended up getting a carer for her. Still kind of sad to see, but at least she's getting the help that she needs. It takes the stress off.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah. I mean, she'd come into work upset, so I'd take her upstairs into the canteen and I'd sit down and have a chat with her. Oh no, definitely not. Families should look after each other no matter what. Oh. Alright, we've got a crumpled note. Well, that's alright then. So you're still who you are, you're just constantly forgetting stuff. Ah, right. Okay, months without pay, making us deal with those forest crazies. Now they're sending me after that. I've had it. After this trip, I'm done, no matter what. If you're coming to help, meet me on the far side of Mystery Lake. There's some summer cabins. I'll start there, either way. Okay. Maybe that's another thing. Yeah. I mean, you can imagine they're questioning themselves, like, why am I this old? I remember being much younger than this. Ooh, a hacksaw, nice. That'll make getting through trees a lot easier. Okay, we'll take the book. Right, like that. Alright, cool. Did you manage to get it published then? Aurora observations. Those lights in the sky are doing some funny things to the machines around here. Found an old shed. Alright, okay. Yeah, it is a bit of a shame. Does she have any family members that would give you permission to publish it on her behalf? Sad to hear. Okay. Once we've been lining up, we've been trying to call down to the main officers when the Aurora or whatever it is out. we're not getting through. I can't tell if the phones even work. There's just a handful of us from the winter crew hold up here. Some of them want to try out for the coast and the settlements there. If you find this, that's where we've gone. Oh, right, okay. It's a bit of a shame that she never got it published, though. But it was a pretty good book. We're still hoping Bright House sends up a team. Ah, that's sweet. That's pretty sweet. Oh, if you live a good life, no regrets, I guess that is a good life. Right, so we've got a bed out here, and I forgot to bring my pry bar. God damn it. They hate the light. Okay. Huh. Lucky lady. Lucky lady. Right, let's see if we can find a way in. Right, I've got to be careful of these wires because if I step onto them, I'm going to hurt myself. Yeah, I would be. I'd be feeling bad for her too. Like being in that much pain and not even some of the strongest painkillers would help. I mean, I'm on strong painkillers for my rheumatoid, but at least every now and again I won't feel as bad. But, it's sad to hear that she's gone through that.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Oh god. Poor lass. At least she lived a good life though,
This will come in handy.
before everything happened. Do I? Oh. But I mean, it's not a way I'd like to go. But I guess you can't really help it when it comes to health conditions, though. I like to remain as independent as I possibly can.
That didn't work.
I guess you got quite a few bed sores with being in bed so much. I mean, obviously you guys were there to help treat her and stuff like that, but sometimes they're a little bit
Turned
inevitable.
out pretty well.
Right, we got a fire going. We'll let that get up the temperature while we have a look around. Yeah. Can't be nice. Nice, some more fuel. Right, we're starting to get a lot of stuff right now. Yeah, okay. Please roll. More water. Alright, okay. So she wasn't always as bad, it just got worse towards the end of it then. Still, I gotta admit, I do feel kind of bad for her. It's not a way somebody should live their end of their life.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Aha, we got a furnace here. Nice. Oh, coal and a hammer. Nice. Oh, damn. When I go out, like my granddad did a couple of years ago. 97 on an all-inclusive cruise to the Caribbean. Yeah! Took ill on the boat and died at St. Marguerite. One of the last photos I got of him with a big fuck-off Sunday in front of him. And a rum and ginger ale legend. Oh, yes. That's a way to go. Alright, so we've got a furnace here. Nah. Forest Talker Flyer. Okay. And rise up. We can no longer stand idle and watch our beloved Grey Bear continue to be raped by the resource companies. Care about saving this island and meet up with the old lodge on the outskirts of Mystery Lake and Provincial Park. Cell service and sat phones access is spotty, so use the sneaker net. Remember, they're watching. Careful who you trust. Alright. I'll be carrying way too much shit in a minute. Need to find somewhere I can store some of this. Yes. I think if we all could choose how we'd die, we'd probably go out in a blaze of glory. No, I'd like to. I should have brought my pry bar, didn't think. God damn it. Oh, at least we got some water. Right, there should be a room around here somewhere where I can store some items, and there should be a bed too. There's a place to sort of get ourselves together. Carrying 57 kilo right now. I'm so slow! Ugh. So heavy. Oh, at least we've got some lockers here we can use.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Beth, I think, is having a good life, and then getting to die peacefully with your family around you without being in pain. Hopefully fast too. Yeah. Dying in your sleep is everyone's favourite way to go, I think. What about dive via big plane? Going top safe. I'm still alive when you're done. Raid me. On Discord. Oh, you watch me concentrate and call me shit. Alright, man. I don't know when I'll be finishing this. So if I do finish beforehand, I will do. Cocktail or drugs. It will be then. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Either let me be asleep or anything. Yeah. Cocktail or drugs, Katie. That is fuck. Like you know what that is. Let's store a lot of this coal here. We're not going to need all that. Why not try them all on a deathbed? Yeah, exactly. Sudden death is very rare, yeah. Yeah. If you're going to die, why not go out with a bang, huh? Alright. Let's go over everything that we've got on us right now. We'll keep an emergency stim here, a couple of bandages. Do one more. Leave these prepared rose hips in case we need some more teas. Take one of these, that should be fine. We've got painkillers on us right now. Right, we've got a lot of these clothing bits to sort through, so I'll do that next. Keep some of this decent stuff here. Okay, so we've got a lot of food that we can use on us. We'll leave all the herbal tea here. We've got some tools. Okay, it seems like the Aurora is just finished. Right, we'll leave the jerry can here. Guess we can keep the lantern fuel on us. Oh, that one's a better durability, so we'll keep that one on us. Alright, crafting materials. So we're going to be getting more of this, so we'll store all this away for now. Alright, so let's decrease our weight a little bit more. Where's the bed? Where's the bed? Where's the bed? It's around here somewhere. Here it is. Alright. So let's just sleep for 4 hours. I don't think we'll get 4 hours. Survive the first Aurora event. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let me just go through the chat for a moment. Because it's actually stopped doing the talking for me. Yeah. Never had morphine. It's lovely, and that's why I think it's shit. Yeah, morphine's a hell of a drug, I will say that. I had to have a lot of morphine when I had the accident with my finger, so yeah. It's I don't know. Hate it, don't take it. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I had to take a lot of it for the nerve damage that I ended up getting for a while, and then once I started to get used to it, I didn't really need tramadol anymore, so that took me off it. And when I started getting the pain for the rheumatoid, they did start me on it for a little while. It did help, but then it just got worse, so I'm now on stronger painkillers right now. Often so strong that I have to end up napping through the day just because it just knocks me on my back. And then Katie gets to make fun of me for being an old man. Like she does. Alright, so we're a little bit more underweight now, which is good. Right, so let me check on my objectives and figure out what the hell I've got to do. So I still need to get to the hunting lodge. Lake gunshots. Head to the far side of Mystery Lake near the cabins. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah. See? Someone agrees with me, Katie. You're evil. Shush, don't tell everybody.
could end up being useful.
Not everybody needs to know that. Nah, it's fun to throw you under a bus. Metaphorically, not literally. Wouldn't throw you under a bus, actually. I appreciate it, but it's not an evil lad. It's an evil lady. Sometimes she's not too much of a lady.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
But no, she's alright. It's just a bit of fun bullying. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Not the kind of lady you expect. Yeah. I guess it is kind of their job. Or keep us in line. Right, I don't think I'm going to find anything more. Of course it is. Keep everybody in line. I see, I see. Okay, so I can't get out of there. Looks like I'm going to have to get out through the door over there. This is another one. Might just be that one door. Reload. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so in the video releases section, just... Hey, you telling me I can't get out of here? Let me out! Hey, don't tell me I'm stuck in here. Yeah, we know it all too well. Hey, don't tell me I'm actually stuck in here until the Aurora comes back, right? There's the back door here. I think I'm stuck in here. Oh, I'm already depressed, it's fine. I am no stranger to depression. Might put on a brave face. Yeah. Okay, it looks like I'm kind of stuck in here until the next Aurora. Well, that's not good. Nah, I can imagine it's bad. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to wait for the next Aurora. Let's just hope it happens soon. I know in survival it happens a couple of nights a week, but that's it. So I guess we eat and spend some time here, I guess. How so? Can you elaborate more on that? Right, well, it's night time. Yeah, I don't drink that much, to be fair. I mean, I might have the odd beer every now and again, but I've never really been a big drinker. It's been a couple of times I've been out for a drink with friends, but it's never been a lot. I've never really liked drinking that often. Just never been for me. Okay, so why can't I leave? I don't understand why I can't leave. Must be another way out. Try this door, see if this will let me out. I can't leave. Is there something that I'm missing? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Ah, right, okay. I wonder if I've got to power this up. I'm kind of stuck right now because I don't know what I need to do.
Surrounded by snow, with nothing to drink.
I've got stuff to drink. Right. I'm kind of stuck. There's got to be something I'm missing in here because otherwise it'd let me out. Oh, I guess that makes me kind of screwed. Oh my god, there's a fucking door right here. Right, so let me check the map and see where we've got to go from here. Right, so it's got to go towards this bridge. So we're looking somewhere over there, maybe. Hello, Wolvies. Yeah, you better run. Right, okay. Toasty, looks like you're safe. Somewhat so, at least. Your brain's mush anyway. Yeah, it did. Right, let me check the map quickly. Okay. Yeah, let brain develop first. Well, at least he's all right. Yeah, I mean, America sort of have the better idea of having it when you're 21. I mean, it's still bad, but no. 21 age seems better, especially in this country. A lot of young people drinking beer. It's not good for them. Not a lot of people that are responsible enough to drink it, in my opinion. Let's head down here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I say, I've never really been a fan of drinking beer. I mean, I will on occasion, but that's it. Yeah, that is an oopsie. It is a bad girl. Not proving that you're a good Christian girl anymore, are you? Are we past that point now? Right, let me check where we are. Yeah, well, I was blind drunk and I had no one to look after me. I literally got so drunk that I was blacked out. Neurotoxin. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, that guy don't know what to do. Why should I bark? Should I howl? Ah, I'll do it all in one. Hey, it was my birthday, okay? I was allowed to have a drink. Wait, I missed? Okay, I didn't miss. One big fucking drink. I drank a lot. Mikey was a part of that to begin with. Really? That missed. God. Blame the other kids who influenced me. Yeah, always blaming somebody else, just not yourself. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
You don't kink shame, or shame, I guess. Yeah, always blaming someone else, hey Katie. Oh, that's just bad parenting right there. No, never. Never your fault. Such a good Christian girl, aren't you? Oh, and by the way... Alright, so nothing in the front here. Let's check on the back. Yeah, you did, but I'd like to tease you about it.
Find that spear.
Yeah. I should make a case right there. Right, let's see. So this is that one. Let's... Yeah, I don't think I'd want to be using that, though. Yeah, of course. Ah, right. Yeah, I do bully you back, KE, but the reason for that is because it's a give and take system. You give me some, you're going to take some back. Alright, let's have a look for this spear then. Open the phone box. Ain't nothing in there then.
Hope I can still eat this.
A love language, okay. Alright, you can call it what you want. Ah, there's a spear. I'll take that in a minute once I've had a good look around. There we go. I can now see what's going on. Dialogue. It's a hell of a spear, but it looks like the tip needs reforging. Right. Yeah. So bad. Naughty, naughty, naughty! Okay. How the hell is the phone ringing?
What have we here?
Alright, so... is this the last room? We checked in there, we checked in there, we checked in there and there. Just need to check down in the basement now. Ooh, another fire log. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's talk map now.
This'll come in handy.
Mountaineering route. Right, so there's a lot of scrap stuff down here. Cleaning kit, nice.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, it also used to be in Coca-Cola. It used to be in Coca-Cola as well. Oh, their recipe. Alright, so... let me put the light down first so we can actually see what's going on.
Damn. Looks like one little detail got missed in the trapper's legend of the old bear. The spear didn't survive the fight. Must be something I can use to fix it in that old machine shed.
But it's not danger that... It's not the danger that you think of. Alright, okay. Pray tell, my friend, pray tell. Right, so... We are carrying a lot of stuff right now. We need to find a place to store some stuff. Don't do it, obvious. Oh yeah, obviously. I'm not a dummy. Yeah, anyway. Right, we need to find somewhere where we can store some stuff. Maybe the chest upstairs might be a good idea. Alright, let's go through everything then. Right, what can we leave here then? So we'll leave some matches, we don't need all of those. Leave the fire log. I'm gonna take one with me. Food. Okay, so the rabbit we can't eat. Get the food on us for now. Mountaineering rope I might need. Okay, we don't need all this lantern fuel.
It feels like a lot of gear.
It is a lot of gear. Okay, cloth. We are carrying a lot of gear right now. Oh, decisions, decisions. Screw it. Let's go to bed. Let me get my speech to run. Alright. Let's go to this last start dates because 200 to 500% times stronger than morphine. Ah, right, okay. So because of its potency, that's why people usually get hooked. That makes sense. People always want the good shit, as I keep saying. Alright, let's get all fed up and ready to go. Got a long walk back with a lot of gear right now. Gotta make our way back to the machine shop. It does make sense. Alright, so we're not as slow, but we can't run right now. There's gonna be no running from any wolves. Let's make our way back to the machine shop and hope for the best. Well, there is a friggin' storm outside, so it's gonna make it harder. So this storm doesn't last too long. It seems to be calming down a bit. I think. Okay, I need to go back to lurking for real now. I try and sleep. If you do watch that video, I fucked up camera a bit real bad. Once it gets less shitty after like 2 minutes. Ah, right. Don't worry, I will check it out. See how many times you get jump scared and scream. I'll probably just be laughing at that. You told me that you screamed. In Discord, you mentioned that you got scared. Or was that the Resident Evil that you was on about? Bullshit! I'm calling bullshit right there. Yeah, I get it. Absolute bullshit! You are a terrible liar, Katie. How many times have we played games and you've screamed your head off, including Repo? And I have video evidence of that. She blows me back, so sad. Oh yeah, we hear you through walls. You say you don't get scared. I've got video proof, bitch. Yeah. It's good that you can laugh at yourself. Ah, spitting facts here. Right, let me check the map and make sure we're going the right way. So there's a hidden cache not far. Yes, of course, you love being right. Wait a minute, keep it illegal. Got my reply right there. Hope you enjoyed your last meal. Gonna bleed out from that, surely. A nice bit of blood. Yeah, I can imagine. Right. Certainly affects the heart quite a lot. Says the one currently drinking beers. Yeah, I remember hearing you say that you were drinking. Alright, let's put this stripper clip in. Well, yeah. Knowledge is power, as they say. Right, so there is a cache somewhere around here. Let's go and check it out. I've never had this much ammo for the rifle before. Right, so where is this cache? Are we right on top of it, pretty much? That could be. There it is.
I've been looking for you.
Yeah.
Wish I could come handy.
Well, as it was said earlier, fuck it. Yeah. Fuck it, we ball. I might need to take my painkillers in a minute. Because it's starting to get painful. Alright, so let's try and find the way in and out, and then we can mark it. Yeah. I guess after the line of work you do as well, it's nice to sort of unwind and just let your brain go for a little while. Alright, so this is the only exit. We're just got to remember that. So the only exit is a side door next to where all of our supplies are. So before we carry on, I'm going to go ahead and take some painkillers because my fingers are starting to go. I don't really want to have narcotics crime in my registry, making me lose my job. I've been in my crime registry for 3 years for making it impossible to get a job, lose my driving license and more. Yeah, it's not really worth it, really. Okay, we got another locker here. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take the food out. And we'll move the food over here. Move all the good food over. Make a herbal tea. It's a shame I don't have my travois. Oh, damn. Definitely not funny. Alright. Yes, nighty night, Kitty. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be all good, Katie. You get some rest, and I'll speak to you tomorrow. All right. God, just do alone. Hey, I've been alone for like 10 plus years, so come on now. I'm sure I will live.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, I guess that is tough shit. Bye for now. Enjoy your sleep. Well. Just wait until Steve gets back in. Well. Good girl. At least she can trust you, I guess. Right, so we need to put a couple more bandages away. We don't need to carry all of those on us. What about clothing? Clothing, we're fine on there. We're all full in that one. Okay, then. Let's stick those in there. That. Got a flashlight, but I'm not sure if it charges up or not. Alright, we do need to start smelting some of the metal we found. Wow. Is that a real conversation I just had? I bet she won't forget it either. It's a hell of a conversation to have. Right, I need coal for the fire.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Ah, right, okay. Makes sense. And she was fine with that? Let's get this furnace up and running then. Okay, tin plug book. Okay, we don't need any accelerant for this, so that should be good. Let's get this furnace going. Start smelting.
Come on.
This spear repaired.
That should do it.
Well,
Let's do this.
ask permission first. Alright, okay. No lip kiss. Right, we need to get this up to temperature. Right, come on. Oh, it's spearhead. We needed the heavy hammer, so let's go and grab that. Now I stored that away. Yeah. Lip kiss is only for her. Alright, so 2 scrap metal. We can craft in this then.
Guess I can add blacksmith to my growing list of skills.
Yeah! Added bear spear. Bear spear!
Let's hope I don't have to put this spear to the test.
Alright, is there anything else we can forge here, or is it just that? Can we make another one? Make another one. Yeah, exactly. You already know. Alright, let's have a look. So we got a couple of spare spearheads just in case. Got a feeling we're probably going to have to fix the bear spear. Alright, let's figure out what we're going to take and what we're going to leave. Okay, we'll take one book. I'm not going to take the fire log because it's just going to be too much weight. We'll take all the coal. Take a little bit of papers with us. Okay, why is it not working? And I got stuck. Take another accelerant. These. We're okay for matches. Leave the reclaimed wood. What else? Okay, so these mud supplies can stay here. I will take these rose hips though. Clothing, we don't need to worry about that. Food is on the other one. Okay, we'll take some quality tools. Take the fuel and the hacksaw. Well, here then, so I think this is just food mainly. So we're going to stock up on food and water right now. Let's have a little munch fest. Let's tear into this. Even tried to defend myself when she said, "Why would you want to kiss your friend? Kiss your friends?" I told her that it was just a sign I love my friends, and she said I could show that kind of love. I told her she was jealous and she got mad. Yeah, never ever tell a girl that she's jealous. She will always get mad. She asked me if I was gay, and I told her no, it's just a sign of brotherly love, like the Greeks. I mean, he doesn't care. Would slap me, threaten with violence. Probably because. Yeah, we've kind of moved past the point of lip kissing our brothers. So yeah, that kind of thing has been and gone. Right, so I'm not going to need to take all of this. Get rid of all the stuff that's going to go to waste. Take the stuff that won't. Alright, okay. A special place for them, huh?
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alright, I am carrying a lot of weight on me right now. Maybe. Just natural born lovers, huh? Right. Are we going to need the mountaineer rope? A lot of gear I'm carrying right now. Yeah, not gonna lie there. Alright, so okay, we have a lot of fuel right now. Oh, what to take and what to leave? That is the question. Don't want to leave anything important like the hammer and things like that, just in case I need it. Oh yeah, it's always gonna happen. That is the rule of being out. Something's always got to pop off. Alright, I don't think I can limit what I've got right now. Okay, let's leave some of the wood here too. We've got the coal on us. The lions are loaded a little bit. Let's leave a couple of sticks here too. Right, I think that's as minimal as I can really get it. The painkillers as well, we can leave those. That's about as good as I'm going to get it. Let's make our way back. So our exit is over here. I bet that'll make for a funny story. Right, so we've got what we need. We need to head down this way now then. He stashed them in a lamp. Okay. $100 pickles. Just 100 pickles. That's it. Kind of crazy. I'm glad that's not something that I do. I don't like pickles. Damn. Not right about it being screwed up. Damn. 100 pickles in a lamp. Not good for the lamp. Alright, let's do a little direction check. Okay, we just need to follow the line right now. Okay, good. So, let's get on it. Wonder if Methuselah's going to be around or not. Alright, so when we get to Forlorn Muskeg, we literally just need to follow the rail all the way down. No taking any shortcuts. Hey, can we... Ah, so we're going up this way now, are we? Or we're not. Oh, what a tease. Can we even get through there now? Aha, right, okay. There we go. Yeah. We came seriously gay. Watching me all night, making... I was afraid to be near his ask. He would not stop touching on me, which made me angry. I don't remember why. So I punched a hamburger into his like mincemeat all over the table. Damn. Feel sorry for the hamburger. Oh, hamburger did nothing. Got all that. Wow. Yeah, that was a bit of a bitch to clean. I'm surprised he didn't stain it. Alright, map check. Okay, we're going the right way. Oh, nice. You're going to tell me that one of the girls ended up being your girlfriend? Or are these just two random girls that ended up following you? Fair enough. Not bad, not bad. Especially for a guy that's going all gay up on you all night. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Still, lucky guys. Okay, can we get up this landslide? Maybe drop on down. Saves me having to walk all the way around. Alright. How so? We should try it on with you, I'm guessing. Yeah, I've heard, and I don't know whether it's a stereotype, that Swedish girls can be a little crazy. Ah, so wing woman. All right, we're near the end. Support 100%. But not our driver, I need to get home. Wow. Hey, you gotta protect the designated driver, you know. He's the only one who's gonna get you home safely. Yeah, sleeping on the street's not good. That's way much better. Especially with somebody in it.
Feels like night is coming.
Wow. Telling the guy that he's getting roused up. Not just about as bad as saying that a girl's jealous. I should make fun of you for that. Wow. A random girl telling you that your girlfriend can wait for you. Did you mention this to your girlfriend then? She had a few words to say. That would have gone down as bad as a fart in church. That's when you come out with the pussy! It's because you know that she'd probably get ripped apart. Right, let me just check my map in here and see if there's anything that needs collecting. I don't think there is. There's a cache here. Alright, okay. Wow. Yeah, just a bit. There's a lot of girls out there that are not nice. Like, you know, just say, oh, he's not my type, rather than saying, no, he's ugly. Yeah, that's true. But they'll still be choosing, though. That's the problem they'll have. Girls always want the best, but when it comes to lads, no, they gotta get what they get. Yeah. Guys aren't that choosy. As long as they can have a good time, they're happy. Right. Okay, night time. I want to try and get to the nearest shelter. Yeah. I know quite a few people that are like that. They don't like drinking because they get so angry. Or if they drink a certain alcohol, like, say, vodka and stuff like that, they don't like it because it makes them angry. So they just completely stay away from it. Yeah. Oh, you had your priorities straight. Protecting the driver that was going to get you home safe. Alright. So where the fuck are you now? I can't see you. Where are you? There you are. Come on. Exactly. She wants to stop you from getting home because she wants to get her friend laid. Talk about selfish. Right, okay. I need to see where I'm going. Wow. Can't be doing that. It's not safe. I've heard a lot of Americans do it. Drive home drunk. Yeah, that's the thing. Girls don't believe you even if you try telling them the truth. Yeah. Acting like bouncers, bodyguards. Yeah, you try accusing a girl of lying and she gets all defensive, but you start telling her the truth and she thinks that she's lying. It's not great. It's not good. So, if there is anyone on YouTube joining into the chat, I can see your chat, so I'll be able to reply to you. But it's true. All right. Should I ask how you lost it? Gotcha. All right. Okay. Okay, let me get out my light again. There we go. There we go. Yeah, kill shot, baby. Nothing's gonna stop me from getting back. Probably going to stop off at this train car and bed down for the night, I think. Don't really want to be walking around in the dark. I don't think it's this train car. I think there's one ahead. I'll have to check though. Ah, right. Well, not good. All right, you just get a fine for doing that then. A penalty.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
All right. Let's see. Let's do that, and we'll go down here. Preserve nature's balance in nearby areas by reducing the wolf population. Okay, so
Starting to weigh me down.
gotta go ahead and hunt wolves, have I? Right, so let's use this. Got a fire going. So I've got to reduce the wolf population then, have I? 60%, 75, 95, there we go. Ooh.
That did it.
Yeah, that's just bad luck there, my friend. The worst kind of luck. Alright, so that should give us 7 hours. Go ahead and bed down for the night. That is bad luck. Wow. Alright, okay. At least you had a good reason for it, though. Oh, just a bad day, I guess. Well, that's pretty shitty. Let's cook some of this coffee. Oh, I've never drove myself, so I've never really had a license to lose. Oh yeah. Well, it's better than getting pulled over for something worse. Oh yeah, I'd say. As long as they were nice about it. Some cops can be not as nice as you'd want them to be. Alright, so we're going to keep the jerry can. Store that for now. Anything else we can store right here? So you were very lucky then. Yeah, extremely lucky then. You were a very lucky boy. Alright, so let's have a look at this challenge then, because there was one for reducing the population of there. Two to 5 months, £400. I guess considering that it could have ended up landing you in jail, I guess that's not a bad thing to get away with, really. Colour Wolf in Mustard Lake, Broken Rail. I've just come from Broken Railroad. Come on now. Okay, I guess I could go back. Fine, I'll go back and kill a wolf. Alright, so, yeah. Could have been worse. Yeah. Well, I guess you can consider yourself extremely lucky then in that case. And if you were pretty cooperative with the police, then, yeah. They tend to look pretty favourable on that. Yeah, if you start being a dick, they'll be a dick with you as well. So, how long have we been going so far? So, currently 2 hours 44 minutes. I guess that wolf doesn't count, man. Damn it. Yeah, exactly. Can't make up an excuse like, I wasn't going fast, officer. I'm getting sentenced, that is 100% sure, yeah. Yeah, just hold your hands up and accept your fate. Oh, it's getting daytime now, so I don't think we're going to need the lamp. Just get this. Yeah. No point in trying to get out of it when you're already caught. Just hold your hands up, accept it, and get on with it. Yeah. No, if there's no way around it, there's no way fighting it. Just accept it, get it over and done with, and carry on with your life. But again, you're extremely lucky, though. Are you driving now, or do you still have your license gone? All right. Ah, right. So no driving for about 5 months for you then. Hope you're liking public transport. Yeah, it's not the greatest way to travel. That's for damn sure. But if you got no option, Better than not going anywhere at all. What is this? Okay, it's nothing. It's just a piece of wood. Wait, was a cache there for a second? Wait, what? Oh, I do have a map key. Okay, I didn't realise I had a map key. So I would show you what I'm using right now, but I can't pull it any further than what it is, so... Because I'm not using a keyboard or a controller. Aha, there it is. Oh, in my last job in retail, I used to have to work with the police when dealing with the shoplifters. And most of them were pretty good. They understood the situation and always nice to talk to. Come on then, doggy. Time for you to die. That's one. Alright, so that's the one done here. That should be marked off.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Let's check it. So yeah, we've done the colour wolf in full-on Musky. Just need to go back to Broken Railroad and do that one. Yeah, usually it's the power that gets to their heads. But there are some rare exceptions. Alright. Well, I've only ever had one bad experience with police, but I'd rather not divulge that information. Wasn't a nice experience that I'd like to drum up again. Oh. Just put it this way, it changed my life. I didn't go to prison or anything, but yeah, wasn't the best experience of my life, so... But since then, I've not really had a problem with police. But only one bad experience. So far. Damn. Oh, good thing you're white, I guess. Alright, so where are the wolves? Really? Shit. I'm carrying all this gear. And I've got to come back all the way here just to go and hunt a goddamn wolf. Alright. How did that turn out? Alright, so because you were there, it was okay. Ah. So because basically you were like a chaperone for him, it was all fine. Oh, you have a white friend. Have a good day. Really? It seems a little different in this country nowadays. There's a lot of two-tier policing going on. Everyone keeps talking about it. Come on, I just want one wolf. I'm only searching for ages just for one wolf. All right, okay. All right, we got one, boys. Yeah, I mean, judgment is never good. Doesn't matter who you are. Yeah, you should judge everyone equally. Unless you've got a good reason to judge them. And even then, it should be used with a lot of scrutiny. Alright, come on, Wolfie. I don't want to spend my entire time just walking around here. Alright, okay. Right, we'll cut down here and see if there's any wolves down this way. Yeah, I'm not surprised. See, in this country, we have a lot of people that can walk around the streets smoking it. They don't even get caught by police. It's like even at one of the bus stations that I usually go to, you can smell that people are smoking it. Yet security guards or police basically just brush it off like it's nothing. Like, you know, are you not going to do anything about it? Or at least, like, make them go to a place? It's more the fact that, you know, there's kids and parents with kids around there. Oh. So really giving it to him then. Damn. Damn. Shit got real then. Ah. Couldn't he claim police brutality? Or is that not a thing over there? Right, so we've got a bridge up ahead. I'm travelling so far just for a goddamn wolf. Alright, so we get some jerky.
Is it food or?
Ah, right, okay. Everybody turns a blind eye, huh? Well, to those on YouTube, I do have my chat open, so I'll be able to see what you say, so join in the conversation if you like. And you might not be able to see what's going on in the Twitch chat, but welcome to tell me any screwed up stories you have. Alright, okay. Yeah, I've only been abroad a few times in my life, and mainly when I was younger. I never really got to experience a lot of like adult stuff when I grew up. Just never really had the opportunity to go anywhere. Always working or trying to go from day to day. Wow. Well, that puts a big smile on your face after everything that goes off. Right. Are we gonna find a wolf out here? Surely I haven't decreased the population just yet. Oh, I see one. I'm here, boy. Go ahead and reload the rifle. Ha! A retarded drug dealer. Yeah, don't know many of those. Nah, they're all retarded. I shouldn't really be saying that because Twitch will probably have my hide. This is a over 18 stream, so it shouldn't matter too much. We're using it in context. We're not actually calling somebody. Ah! Sucks to be him. Alright, where did this wolf go? Sort of just disappeared on me. I know you're around here somewhere. Come on, where you at? Wow. Well, that's one mistake he'll never be able to live down. Again, it's all about the power. A lot of them think, oh yeah, because they're in the system, they can get away with it. Doesn't work that way. Oh, wolf, where are you? No, I saw you. Oh. Alright, okay. Well, they always say don't shit where you eat. Yeah, I lost track of that wolf. Don't know where he is. Check the hunter's blind, see if there's anything here. Hey, rabbit trap. I'll take the rabbit trap, I suppose. I guess it gives you something to talk about, though.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Right, so we've got a bridge over here. Let's have a little drink. Luckily, we got a couple of these sodas that we can drink. Yeah, we'll have a little bite to eat as well. We'll go jerky. Yeah. Just sound it. It's supposed to be there to, you know, protect the public and serve justice to those. It seems like some of them take it beyond that. Alright, okay. Didn't get hurt too badly, I hope. All this way back to the homestead just to hunt a goddamn wolf. I bet they're not even here. Because he could do nothing. Wow. Alright, so yeah, we're almost here. Probably with a scowl on their face as well. Damn kids. FTP? Okay, so what's FTP? Oh, fuck the police, right? Yeah, I get it, sorry. I had to catch on for a sec there. Yeah. I had to think for a second there, sorry, it took me a second. Yeah. You in trouble now, boy. Get that motherfucker! Alright, so we got a cave.
Wonder if this
No way out. Just pull away the rifle so I'm not going to fire off a round accidentally. Don't want to ND in here. Ah. Distraction. And then you were screwed. Not great. Not the greatest moment, I guess. And they got you. How badly did you get reprimanded for that then? Did you say a little? Yeah. I thought that'd be the case. I get a good night's sleep. Right, where the hell are we? Okay. It seemed funny at the time. Ooh, cops don't like it when you do that. Bad publicity for the police if that happens. Wow. Damn. Oh, that's not going to look good for them. So did anything come of that then? Considering that you had video evidence. Same answer? Did you not hear me the first time? I said because it was funny. Oh, shit! It's a fucking climbing point. And I don't have the climbing rope with me. Ah. Wow. Ah! Wow. Not the best night then. But definitely a story. Yeah. Oh. Oh, they just changed something on my charts, I think. Okay. Not hold my left in. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I'd be able to either. Cause it was funny. Oh, I bet. Should have said that that's your favourite song as well. See how well that had gone down. I probably would have just joked there and said, hey, don't you talk kinky to me. Ah, right, okay. Not wanting to get into any more trouble than you already are. Ah, well. I'd find that a little belittling, to be fair. No. I know, right? A little bit over the top. Where the hell are these wolves? I think I see one in the distance, like all the way over there. Oh. I would have gone to the police station and charged them for the shirt. What one of your officers did to my shirt. Formal complaint. Yeah. I would have charged them for a new shirt. Say that it was an inheritance. Alright. Tell us about the revenge then. What happened? Alright, okay. Okay. Don't tell me you pissed on the cop car. Whoa. Ah. That would have been kind of funny. Not gonna lie. But still. Wow. Ah, I bet. Ah, Mr. Wolf, I've got you now. Been tracking you for ages. Come back here, you little shit. We'll be done with this place. Yeah, you see me. I see you too. Let's do this. Oh, really? Son of a bitch. I'll get you! How many you had tonight, then? Let's track this goddamn wolf down. Yeah, no worries, man. Two more to go, huh? Well, I'll still be here. I've got no intention of leaving anytime soon. Because I need to track down this wolf anyway. No worries. Oh, I just got a wolf to track anyway, so we're going to keep on with this tracking. Hey, we got blood here. Got blood on the snow. I'm coming for you. Come back here, you little shit. Right, still tracking. Hey, we got the blood there, but where does it go from there? Oh, got more blood spots here. There we go. Back on the track. Hey, he couldn't decide where to go, but he went this way, I think. No blood, so the blood must have stopped. Please don't tell me he just despawned. That would be fucking annoying. Kidding me? No more blood trails. Seen any more tracks anywhere? Ah, here we go. It did bleed here. There's just no more tracks. From what I can see. Oh. So these lead... Get to the rock here. This is where the trail ends. Right, did the challenge get done? Let's see. Yes, it got done. Okay, so we can get the hell out of here now. Thank God for that. And get out of this godforsaken place. So I only need to kill one more wolf, and that is Mystery Lake. Which is where I'm going back to anyway, so... Well, there's not a gate on that side, so I'm going to have to go round. Anyway, I'm going to stop off at the machine shed here and just check over the gear, because I did get some clothing that was torn. I want to see if I can fix that up. Maybe stop and have a rest, have a bite to eat. Use some of the supplies that I've left, though. And here we are. Guys, had a bit of a day searching for that wolf. Right, let's have a look. So where is my cloth? 10 on me right now, but I'm pretty sure I've stored some away. Well, the food. Look, so we got this to finish off. Some more water, we got some more soda.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Right. Let's tuck in and repair our gear. We'll give us some food and hydration there. Good, good, good. That gives us a full lot of calories, so I think I'm probably going to have that for breakfast. Okay. As we're probably going to need a good meal after I've done all the repairs. So, let's go over our gear. This I can't repair because I need these materials, which I haven't got. I do have at Mystery Lake, though. Okay, I didn't want to take it off. Right, what has been damaged? Okay, so that needs repairing. Go ahead and repair that. Cool. So that's that done. Why am I wearing extra cargo pants? Okay, boots could do with the repair. These definitely do. Let's repair those. Alright, so that's the gloves done. Hey, me hoodie. Okay, almost night time. I'll finish the repairs off. Cool, that's done. Let's have a look at coats then. This needs repairing.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, it's called tiredness. Right, let's go over everything. So I need to repair that when I get back. Go ahead and repair this. Let's make sure everything's decently repaired before we go out. Okay, I need some leather. I'm pretty sure I have some in storage. Two lots. Where's the bed? Where's the bed? I want to be close to the bed when I do this. Okay. Let's repair the boots. These are the boots that the Grey Mother gave us. Very good. What else needs a good repair? Right, let's repair the long johns. Keep my nuts warm. And then we'll go with the hat as well. We'll get that fully repaired. Might as well spend the time doing the repairs now. Oh, it failed. Oh, it's in the dark. Alright, bedtime for me then. Be a full 12 hours. I doubt I'll reach that, but we'll see. Is it daytime? Yeah, it's daytime. Cool. Alright, let's eat the MRE. It's gonna run out anyway. Yeah, nice. Okay, we want to save the peanut butter. Alright, so we should be good now. Let's store away what we don't need. And then we'll get... You know? Right, food. Welcome back. I managed to kill the wolf. Must have died and despawned. Yeah, so am I. I've just had a full MRE pack, so I'm nice and full and ready to go. Okay, I'm gonna keep the cloth, keep the leather. Okay, on our clothing. Anything else? Okay, we don't need the water purifying tablets. I think we're good. We're a little bit overweight, but we can still run, so that's good. Six raw yellow egg yolks. Some milk and honey. Damn! But it slid right down, right? Now that sounds nice. Ah, right, yeah, plenty of protein, yeah. Also, help soak up all the alcohol, too. Alright, okay. Yeah, but you've got protein in the meatballs. Ah. Yeah, but you get your protein from the meatballs, so... Except tasting good. Oh yeah, as long as it tastes good. Oh, let's go along here and then down here. Okay, we can finally get our way back. Yeah, I guess that's true. Still, over where I live, a doner kebab is usually the way to go. Lots of grease, lots of meat. That and chips. Yeah. Yeah, on about some doner kebab. Oh, that's alright then. I'm gonna sleep well tonight then. Oh yeah. Let me just put my phone on charge. Okay, that's my phone on charge. Right, let's get on with this then. I'm back off the Mystery Lake now. Ah, right. Try to keep the body clock as it is. Yeah, I was kind of confused there because on YouTube it was showing that I had a sprain wrist, but... Alright. So do you sort of rotate your shifts then, like every month? Yeah, I don't mind night shifts. Obviously my job was different to yours. But I preferred night shifts because I didn't have to deal with people. Could just get on with my work, and best thing about it, I could listen to music as I was working, so... Right, this is the way down. Right, onward! All right. Ah. Well, I guess it's extra money in your pocket, though. And again, if you enjoy your job, then, you know, not as bad. Still nothing to shake a stick at, though. £800 more is £800 more. I'd take it. It's like today when I did the first part of this. One of my moderators that was in, we ended up getting a raid. Oh no, I get that. I get that. Like, you barely see anyone and you're constantly tired, even when you're not supposed to be. But yeah, I had a raid earlier today, 21 people. Thor Grimm, he'd just finished one of his playthroughs. And wasn't expecting a raid that big. And then the next minute later, Mikey, the Moist Night. Yeah, he's one of my moderators, and one of the guys I actually used to work in retail with. And he just drops 5 gifted subs straight away. It's really, really nice of him. Don't get many subs, but when I do, definitely grateful. Yeah. He's a good lad. He's helped me out quite a lot recently, so... Definitely showing the support. I usually play a few games with him as well. Recently started playing Grey Zone Warfare with him. Used to do some Tarkov. Yeah. Well, Red Up Bear that dropped in, he's another friend of mine. We've been friends for over 14 years. And yeah, still been friends. Never actually met the guy face to face. But yeah, 14 years worth of friendship there. Still going strong. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, about a year ago, he was actually having a lot of issues, you know, family issues, and he was really getting to his lowest point. And all of a sudden I got back in contact with him, started gaming with him, and it sort of lifted his spirits. So I'm like really thankful for that. I just said it's what the guys do. It's what friends do. Gotta help the homies. Alright, when changing direction. Well, everyone's gonna have the worst times, so, you know, gotta be there for your friends. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, that's why. I've had quite a few friends that have been there for me at my lowest. And there's been quite a few times where I've been at my lowest, so... It shows... You can pick the right people to be your friends. They can be really helpful to your life. Yeah. Oh, I've died a few times for my OGs. Yeah. We all got together when we first started playing Titanfall. And ended up playing Titanfall for years. And it got to a point where we did a couple of recordings. It was one of the first times we really did some broadcasting. One of the games that we did, I actually recorded and have on YouTube right now. It's one of our best victories. We always refer back to it. That just kind of shows how crazy us lads were in that video. Just a random bunch of lads having fun. Playing games. Having a laugh. That's kind of why I do this. This is kind of why I stream, because I just want people to experience, you know, the sort of chaos that I have with my guys. Because, you know, you can plan content and you can plan to do things, but it's always the little moments that you don't expect that happen. Just like when the bear came and my friend Steve came in. He couldn't have timed that any better. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Well, I am glad you're enjoying the stream, and I'm enjoying the chat. It's nice to actually have someone who's actively chatting. I mean, my mods do chat as well, but they're often doing things and, you know, usually have me in the background while I'm streaming. So it's nice to actually sit and play something and chat to somebody. This conversation will be on the VOD, so just so you know. Oh, well, you gotta think of the good old days. It's what makes us human, our memories. Right, let's take this firewood, because I know I'm gonna need it in a sec. But I'm going to be continuing this series until I finish it, so it's going to be a good number of streams for this. Right, let's warm up in here because it's fucking freezing. Yeah, you will do. You'll probably end up getting back in contact with it at some point. See, when I was at school, we used to use our hour-long lunch break to go and play Halo. Oh, nice. Alright, let's cook a meal. Why not? Let's have some peaches. Yeah, we used to go to our friends on our lunch break. Yeah. Well, that's kind of why I made the Discord when I started streaming, because I wanted all the people that I know and people that we meet to sort of just keep in contact and support each other. And that's kind of what we do. There's quite a few of us that stream now. Well, generally on a Monday night, we used to do, you know, Cards Against Humanity. Well, we play an internet game of that, but we usually just play it on the Discord. And the humour is very dark, so it's definitely not something I can stream. How is my health? Oh yeah, I got attacked. Oh yeah, the best though. Definitely the best. Shut up. We'll put the tin on there. We go and make a coffee. But yeah, we've had a few people that play with us, and didn't expect some of their humour to be as dark as it was, but it's nice that we found out. You never really know a person until you play that card game. Total rogues. Love it. Right. Okay, I think we're all warmed up. Keep the bedroll there in case we need to come back at some point. Onward! But yeah, as I was saying, so when I was at school, we used to have a lunch break for about an hour. It used to take us about 10 minutes to get to over to our friends. And there'd be four of us playing split-screen Halo. I think it was Halo 2. On a 16-inch TV. Such good times. Yeah. Not easy to not screen watch when you're on a very small TV like that with four people. But it was fun. Definitely fun. Halo 2. Those were the days. Oh yeah, we definitely had to. I mean, we're not looking at like a flat screen TV. This thing was a box. So yeah, not easy to see when it's only like yay small. But we may do. We had fun. So we'd sit eating our lunch while we're playing this and get back to school. And then when we got to sixth form, which is just after school, we'd do more of it. Hi, Pack Kids. So I started off on the original Game Boy, like the OG black and green Game Boy. Yeah, I was all about handheld consoles to begin with. Yeah, I'm old. Yeah. Yeah, and there was no such thing as cheats or glitches, you just got on with it. I actually remember as well, my stepdad actually had a recording of him playing the original Super Mario on the Super Nintendo. Oh yeah. Yeah, he had a videotape, VHS tape recording of Super Mario Brothers. Oh. It's the bird!
Ah, not feeling so cocky now, huh?
Ah,
Now it took was
2005.
for me to go full-on Grizzly Adams. I'd better get out of here before he comes back.
Oh, I thought he was going to jump on me and I was using the spear. Very soon to be 21. Ah. Well, 37, soon to be 38. So, birthday's next month. So, getting older with every day. Last year, I attempted to do a 24-hour stream. Only made it through 18. But that's because I were in pain, so... Wasn't a bad stream either. I actually got my affiliate on Twitch on that stream as well, so... Not a bad day. Not a bad day. Right, so... We'll need to go down there to go to... the trapper, but first, I want to take down this wolf. Hello, buddy! How you doing? Yeah. Hey, don't you run! Put away my gun. He knows what's coming. Call yourself a wolf? Huh? God fucking damn it. You will die! Alright, let's check out. So, sprained wrist, we got pain. So we just need to bandage that up. Alright, so... Nerds, we need a bandage for the sprain. Just at home playing games. Yeah, no, I get it. I'll use some painkillers. Right, do we have a restorative tea? We do not. I'll get you, Wolf. Let me just go and recover my health. 50% of the time we're in school and did extremely dumb shit. Oh yeah, all kids do extremely dumb shit. Hey, must have bled out. Well, that's that objective now complete. Alright, so we've got late gunshots here. So I missed the cache, but I know where that is. Survival, wounded trapper. So, still got a few things to discover yet. Head to the far side of Mystery Lake near the cabins. Okay. I know where that is. We're headed that direction anyway. And the game, we lost half our boys because they made an entire group of boys switch school. Damn! Oh, that's a lot. So this is where I've got to go. So first... Oh. Okay. So we'll go here first. We'll like examine the gunshots. And then I'll go and get this cache over here. let's go home and offload some gear. We're carrying quite a lot. 12 lads, huh? See, I only had to move schools once. I used to get bullied a lot at school. And a few problems at home as well didn't help. And people would just keep picking on me and and yeah. Alright, go to the school, fair enough. Yeah, people just kept on picking on me, and I used to be the quiet kid, and I used to take it until one day I didn't. One guy decided that it would be fun to start hit me in the back of the head. Yeah. Well, they used to have like a tin pencil case, and they used to sit behind me and they used to smack me in the head with it. I just get angrier and angrier, and one day he decided to do it, so I got up and I stabbed him with a pencil in his leg. Yeah, teachers didn't take too kindly to that. Yeah, well, he deserved it. Yeah. And then another time we were getting a demonstration in a science class. So we were all told to come to the front. And as we were going back to our desks, we were told to go and take our chairs and our stools back to where we sat. And as I picked up my stool and turned around, one lad decided it was funny to push his chair into my kneecaps. Hurt like fuck. So I got really mad, picked up the stool and I hit him in the head with it. Didn't cause any bleeding, but he definitely had a massive lump on his head by the end of it. Ended up getting the nickname Egghead because of it, which was hilarious. Yeah, I know, that puts me in a bit of a bad light, but deserved. Yeah, too right, he deserved it. Right, let's have a look. Do we have any space to put these in there? Okay, so only a couple of wolf pelts. Okay, what we'll do then with the wolf pelts is we'll drop those. And we'll stick them. Alright, okay. You gonna let me put you on here? Come on, let me. Yeah, that'll do. Better than nothing. Alright, okay. We kind of just made sure that he was okay, and yeah, made sure that he weren't getting picked on too much. Oh, nice. See, you know, when you're kids, you don't really think about it too much, but when you're adults, yeah. See, that's the only thing with things like that. A lot of them don't realize that if you get to know the person, they're a lot better than what you would think. Especially all the quiet kids. Ah, right, okay. I need to find a place for this. Come on. There we go, that'll do. Alright, so we got a bit more gear to offload. And we need to rest because we've lost a bit of health. So let's drop some of the coal off here. Alright, okay. The teachers weren't too kind about that. Well, aren't we all at that age?
Right.
Alright, let's see. I think we've all been there, though. Right, what do we have food-wise? We got some water. Ha! Nice. Oh, fart spray. Jesus Christ. Stink bombs. Yeah, not great. I don't blame you. Right, so do we have any coffee left? Yes, we do. Right, we've still got all this meat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
What? Wow. Now that's an image. That is an image right there. Let me get the tin opener so I'm not missing out on the calories. Alright, cook that shit. I'm not surprised. Who's been rubbing their dick all over the lockers? Yeah. Alright. 150 calories right there. Very good. And pork and beans. 600 calories in that, so we'll have some left over. That's fine. Right, let's put away these tin cans. Where are they? I thought you'd be able to scrap these. Alright, we'll leave one of the spearheads here too, because we're not going to need that. Yeah. Alright, we're going to take this and this, and we're going to refill them. Refuel these up because I'm going to have a couple that are going to be stationed here that I can turn on downstairs and upstairs. Boy, I've got a light source when I'm up and downstairs. Cool. Right, let's do that now. So we want one on the bottom. Probably put one right there. There we go. So that should cast quite a lot of light in this area. And then we'll put one up the top here. Wow. What's the matter? Can't handle a joke. There we go. So we've got a couple of lanterns up here for when we need them. What else can we do? So, still carrying a lot of stuff, and I don't understand why. Oh, it's the food. That's why. Right, okay. Ah, who cares? Right, so let's take a look at the clothing, because the last time we got into a fight, we had some torn clothing. Okay, so everything seems fine. It's just the hands, they got torn up a little. So nothing to really repair right now. I guess we just sharpen our knife. Yeah, it used to be the same for us. Yeah, report days. And you'd have to sit in front of your teacher and your parents would be with you as well. If you fucked up, you knew you were getting shit. Oh. Yeah, they don't take kindly to you skipping school. Over here, if you skip school too much, you can get a fine. Hey, some kids deserve one of those. Especially nowadays, there's not much respect these days. Alright, let's look at the axe. Let's sharpen this up. Yeah, we used to get a hell of a beating if we misbehaved at school. Used to fear your parents a lot more. That's what made good kids, you know. The threat of getting a beating from your parents. Not with some parents, obviously you get a slap, but there were some parents that took it way too far. Well, some kids deserve it. They really do. Alright, so most of those are nice and sharp now. We could do with cleaning the rifle. Damn. A kid without internet. Always a way around stuff. Right, where's my lantern that I've got?
I need to drop something.
I tried to convince my daughter to make sure that she's on school on time, but she's not good at it. Yep. It happens. Okay, so we've got no... Oh, we've got music. Yeah. Gotta behave yourselves and stop being naughty people. Alright, we're gonna clean this rifle up. It's had quite a bit of use. Alright, 70% right now. Alright, okay. That's one thing they don't realise, you know, if you can find something that doesn't require internet, you're golden. Alright, okay. If it was me, it'd be the power cable. Can't game if there's no power, right? Alright, so cleaning kit's good. That's good. That's nearly done actually, so I might leave that here. I'll save a little bit more weight. 40 rounds. Okay, so get the rifle loaded. Wow. Naughty, naughty. Right, we go here. Oh dear. You're in the shit now, boy. Right, so that herbal tea should give me a rest bonus. Right, let me put this down here. And we go to bed. A nice rest and try and recover some of that health. Shall I go over there? Okay, where again? Nah, sometimes they learn that, you know, it's not enough to take it from you. Kind of give up after a bit. Alright, so we need more water actually, so let's get a fire going. Oh, we've got no tinder left, okay. Alright, okay. We could only play for so long then.
Need water.
Oh, you need water. Don't be a little bitch. See, when I was a kid, it wasn't too much of a problem because you'd just go out somewhere and mess around in the woods. It wasn't a big problem for us. We make up our own fun. See, I remember the days of dial-up, 56k modem. Only certain people would end up having that for a while. Yeah. Old, very old. Okay, we'll get 2 liters of water on the go. Should be enough. Yeah, I'm not surprised. A lot of kids were. Alright, so we got some food and stuff, so let's go out and find these gunshots. Well, before I do, let me hit a save, just in case there's any crashes. It's been a while since I've done a manual save. Right. I'm actually surprised this hasn't crashed, because earlier on today, on the first episode, I must have had like 3 crashes. Well then, what did you do? No, I'm gonna admit that is a 1000 IQ move there. Oh, you got a route. You changed. You lobbed me out of the router, did you? Well, let's just swap that thing. I think I would have just smashed the other router up. Just because. Oh yeah, no way you're changing that now. Joke's on her, I guess. You must have had some good hiding spots. Right, so we're headed over here. Oh, some gunshots from somewhere. Oh, we've got a corpse over here. Oh, the wolf corpse or a person corpse? It's a guy.
Shit. Looks like someone found trouble.
Oh, yeah. Ah, right, okay.
That'd come in handy.
Right, so this person got killed. Let's follow the blood trail and see where it leads. Looks like it leads up to the cabin there. Right, let's get the rifle out just in case.
Just leave me alone. I'm not opening this door for anyone.
It's okay. I'm not here to take anything from you. Are you with the Forest Talkers?
I am, but I'm not letting you in. They killed my friend. How do I know you aren't one of them?
You don't, but I'm not. Name's Mackenzie. And I'm way too stubborn to just leave you out here all by yourself. You'll have to trust me.
Seems like I don't have much of a choice. We left most of our supplies at the old logging camp while we fished here. Can you get them for me?
I can try.
There's more. In that abandoned dam, we found evidence that proves there shouldn't be logging in Mystery Lake. I need that evidence. Documents nobody wanted to be found. We hid them until we could retrieve them. Under a floor tile at the bottom of the stairwell. If you can help me get the documents back, well, it'd be a huge win for the environment. If you care about, you know, living in the world.
I have a feeling the world has bigger problems right now, but I'll see what I can do.
Here's the key to the trailer where we stashed our supplies. I'll slide it under the door.
Alright, okay. Find the supply bag in the logging cap trailer. And then what's the other objective? Go to the dam and retrieve the documents. Search under a loose tile at the bottom of the stairs leading to the admin area. Okay. So it looks like there is more to do in the dam then. Oh, I guess that's where our next stop is. We need to go to the logging area first though. Skinner asked why I skipped. I said I was playing Star Wars. She would leave me alone. In her head, she just wanted me not to have internet because she thought we'd get bored. Eventually, the game just to go back to school. Yeah, joke's on her. Don't get bored that easily. Oh god, it's getting late. What time are we on? This may have to be a three-parter. Okay, we're at 10 to 2 in the morning. Still a little while to go yet. I'll try and get this evidence. Oh yeah. I got my first laptop when I was 16 and I'd just left school and gone into sixth form. Ended up buying myself a £600 laptop that I could use for school. But yeah, I used that laptop to mainly play games like Command & Conquer Red Alert and Stronghold Crusader. Which I actually have Stronghold Crusader 2 on this PC right now, so... Yeah, no, it's fine, man. Like I say, hands-free gaming when it comes to walking, so... Just chilling for a moment while this happens. Good thing about this game, you get auto walk. We're going to just take a break. Let it do its thing. Oh, dear. So we need to go to the logging camp first. Just, yeah, our family didn't really have much, so there was not really much spoiling. It was like, you just get what you're given. If you don't like it, tough. Alright, okay. Well, mine came from a savings account that was put into my name. And I got that when I was 16. And I used some of it for school supplies, and buying the laptop and whatnot. And the other I just kind of splurged on clothing. That was about it. Wasn't a lot that was saved up, but it was something. We made do with what we had. Might need to go make another coffee, I think. Oh, nice. Damn, I've got a wolf here. Right, I'm just going to go and take a 5-minute break. I'm going to go and get coffee. And I'm going to go and sort the cats out because they've been out most of the evening. We're going to go and get those in and get them fed. So yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. So I'll just keep the game running. So yeah, if you need to have a break yourself, now is the time. I'll see you soon. Alrighty. Coffee is done. Cats are fed. Get comfy and get in. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, let's get back to it then. Currently at 4 hours 25. Didn't realise it'd been going on for so long. Oh well, carry on. So LP, what made you want to be a nurse then? When did you know that that was your calling? Yeah, not funny now, are you? Alright, okay. Alright, turned into something greater. Ah. So what did you want to do before then? Was it just the electrician, like you said? So this is where I'm going to go now. Alright, okay. Well, I wanted to go into the Royal Air Force as a firefighter. But at the time I didn't have a provisional driving license, so they wouldn't let me in for that, because you need to have a driving license. Then I tried joining the Regimental Gunners, which is the armed services of the RAF, and unfortunately I couldn't get in there. Never gave me a reason why, but kind of sucked that I didn't find out. And then from there I went into college, did PC technician, ended up doing that for a while. And then from there I didn't really have an idea what I wanted to do, so I was just floating from job to job. Alright, okay. So you had somewhat of an idea then that you wanted to do something. And then it completely changed. What about your hobbies then? What do you do for fun? Besides drinking. A bit more of a personal question. How did you meet your girl?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Ah! I'd feel nervous just being there. Alright. Oh. Let's talk of supplies. Cool. So we got those now. Just containers, see if there's anything in here.
Should be good to drink.
Alright, okay. There's some funny stories about those girls in class, huh? Climbing socks. Ooh, climbing socks, they're good. I'll take those. Nice. 2 lots of climbing socks. Right, anything else? Alright, okay. Hormone overflow, huh? Alright, so I don't think there's anything more for me to get in here. We got the supplies that we needed. There is a cache nearby. It's behind me. Over this way. Yeah, a guy who can't normally get stuff. And then he's just stuck in a room full of women. I get it.
Found it. What have we here?
Firearm cleaning kit. Nice. Mori. Decent ski gloves. Yeah, not bad. Let's look at those ski gloves. How are they? Not as good. Decent bit of wetness protection. Alright, we'll keep an eye on those for now. We'll see about repairing them all. Alright, so that's the cache is done for here. Ah, right, okay. A little bit of a rogue, weren't you? Oh, nice. Yeah, a couple of guys like that. Yeah. Bit of an influencer then. Yeah, I see another wolf over there. So we can skip him. Ah. Well, I guess luck wasn't with her then. So how long you been with the girl that you're with then? And how did you end up meeting? Like normal girls. And the popular girls. And then like the outcast girls. Never found it funny in any big groups. In group projects. Yeah, we sort of had that sort of system. Nice. Well, how did you meet her? Guessing on a night out, maybe. Ah, right, okay. Okay. Killed him so badly he ended up under the bridge. Sucks to be you, guy. Ah, right, okay. Alright, okay. Come on then, pray tell. Let me hear the story of love. Right, let's have a look then. So, we've got 2 of these. I don't know why I've got 2. Let's go ahead and refuel it, and we can switch out when we need to. Alright, see what we can find in here then. Alright, okay. Alright. There'll be more. Okay, we'll take that. Right, prove information. Alright, okay. There's general fucking around then.
This'll come in handy.
Alright. Generally how the nights usually go though. Yeah. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Oh yeah. Wow. Well, I ain't getting through there. Right, so it said a tile under the stairs.
There you
All right, okay. How did you get to like talking and stuff? You just swagger on up there, did you? Oh yeah. Don't call it Dutch courage for nothing. All right. Right. Let's check over our gear before we go out. Nobody ever does. Super Riz, huh? Alright, we're gonna wear that because that's better than this. Go ahead and harvest this. Better than... Yeah, so we'll wear that. Get rid of this. I'm guessing she doesn't know that, though. She thought you were being all gentleman-like and commenting. Oh, that's good, man. That's how it should be. Let's go ahead and repair these. Alright, let's check these out. More protection, a little bit more weight. Ah, fuck it, why not? Almost. Right, we should be warm as fuck now. Alright, let's check over everything before we leave. Yeah, I don't need the scrap metal. Leave the cartridge. Alright, okay. A bit of a long distance thing for a while then. Are you living... Alright. That's not too bad. Alright. So you two are the same age then? Roughly. Right, so that's out. One year younger, alright, okay. So, are you living together, or are you still living with parents? Alright. Go for it, I'm listening. Alright. Is that a bed? It is. Cool. Oh, into you, was she?
I need some water.
Bruh.
Right, we're good for the night. Let's get out of here. See shit right now. All right, okay. All right, I'm listening. Ah, right, I see where this is going. Ah, gagging for it, was she? Must be a handsome boy. All right.
This stuff will come in handy.
All right. Okay. So you kind of just passed out. Let me settle with the usual hard cases. Nothing I've seen before. This place feels like the end of a kind of road. On our way back somehow. All right. Okay. That's kind of got you by the balls there. Storms out this way are worse than I've seen. Days gone by. Same wind blowing. They backed us away. Pop. Froze us up out here. Too cold to wear. Just sit thinking all the time. Stuck with what I've done.
Is it food or...
Is it good? Bit of a crazy girl.
Looks like I survived another night.
Really want to start with me? Well, got that solved. So, where's the rest of the story about you and your missus? Come on. Give it to me. Spare no details. Good, good. Alright, so we're on the lake now. Let's see if we can get to where we need to go and deliver this package. Alright, okay. Ah, right. Typical. Ah, the heart wants what the heart wants. Smooth.
I've got your supplies and those documents you wanted here.
Hey, that's great. Thank you. But I hope you understand if I ask you to just leave them outside the door.
Right. I'll, leave it all here for you, just like you asked.
Thank you, stranger. You may not care, but you've made a huge difference to our cause.
Should I have taken the ammo?
Hey, you still alive in there?
Yeah, I'm still weak. Gonna rest up here until I'm ready to move on.
Alright, okay. Ah, right. Okay. Ah. So he was like, score! I get it. Ah. Yeah, faces are easy to remember. I'm sort of the same. Alright. Let's go ahead and repair some stuff. Ah. And she didn't think you were some weirdo. Bonus. Ah. Oh, I bet. Bet you were giddy, weren't you? Okay, so everything else is pretty good. It's just this I need to repair. Right, what we got to craft? Tinder plugs. As well. Yeah. I get it. Oh, skin coat. Okay, we need another wolf. Alright, I'm gonna hunt a wolf. Or at least get another skin. I did kill a wolf, not too far away. Alright, basically to get us talking. Yeah, I get it. Alright, cool. Nice. Nice, man. Well, good story. I'm glad it worked out well for you. I should keep you in line then. Make sure you don't misbehave yourself. I'm gonna carve this meat out of you. Okay, why is it going all weird? Why's my camera going all weird? Okay, so we don't really need the meat for this, so I'm not gonna bother grabbing that. Never! Just gonna have to deal with it. The price she pays. Alright, okay. So very, very nervous then. No, I don't blame you, man. Things like that are usually nervous times. Look at you now. Happy? The girl that you love? Oh, at least you found your way. Right. Should have got some more skins, I think. Damn it. Yeah, I don't have any more room, so let's take all this out.
I might have to drop some gear.
So we're going to put skins on the floor here. Do we have another one? We do. We'll drop it here. Okay, so our wolf pelt's on there. Stick all our guts here. Then we got our deer pelt. We'll drop here. Pretty good. So what was the festival that you went to? What happens there? What was it all about? Okay. Right, we need another new sewing kit. Get rid of the old one. What about the oil? Might as well use the rest of the oil to fill this up. I don't like that, really interested in a girl. It's even very late with girls on this side. Got interest when I was 16. Ah, well. All right, okay. So it's just basically like a local festival sort of thing. Fair. Okay, we're gonna leave this. Cool. Yeah, we used to have quite a few of them where I lived. We used to have basically like a big carnival where people would just be like selling little trinkets, and we'd have rides there and food and music. Pretty good. Pretty fun during the summer. Go ahead and reload the rifle. No, man. If you got nervous the first time you started talking to her, then that just shows some true love there. I know it's kind of mushy, but it's true. Let's go ahead and drink this. We're going to store some of this. Into it. All right, okay. A little bit of Dutch courage. Nice. I've still got an MRE. Okay. Right, let's check over everything, make sure everything's in good nick. I've got a couple of MREs that I'm probably going to use as breakfast material. We'll take the soup with us. All right, okay. As you do. All right, okay. A pretty good time then. I think I need 2 of these. Oh, well, I've not much to do. All right, okay. All right. Cider. Ugh. Not the nicest drink around. Well, it depends on what you have, really. All right, let's take a look at the food situation. So what time we're looking at? Okay, almost daybreak. Let's pass a couple more hours. Okay, that'll do. And some nuts. All right, okay. Crazy. I bet. Yeah, but I bet she was laughing her head off. Oh dear. We're after you again, huh? Okay, so what does that mean? Don't you yourself for me? Ah, right. Oh, the corpse is still there.
Let's see if they left anything useful.
All right, okay. A note left for you by the forest talker in the lake cabin. Ah. Uh, cool. With this item view, it belonged to my friend. Hopefully you'll get more use of it. Cool.
Could end up being useful.
Nice, man. That's a good story. Good story. Better than some of mine, I'll tell you that. Mine are less adventurous. And a little crazy, to be fair. But some pretty crazy X's.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. At least yours didn't try to kill you. Opposites attract, though. Right, so I think we're done here. Yeah. Trying to think of a good story to share. I don't have many. All right, I'll tell you why I ended up where I am now. So, I was having a rough time. The pause that went on for like 2 months. All right, okay. Why the pause? Was it studies or something else? Why, man? What happened? Tell me your shame. Ah, right. So what made you get back together then? You just work out your differences. Right, so how long's that bolt gonna take? 18%. I'd like to start on that wolf coat if I could. Alright, okay. Good. So relationships do take work, so gotta work at it. Right, so okay, I'll keep them on. I'm not happy 100% with everything, but I know she's trying. That's what I'm asking for. Yeah, that's what you can ask for. You know, relationships you've got to work out. Otherwise, they're just not going to work. Everyone's going to have their differences. Just got to work through them. And if you can't, then it's not meant to be. Simple as that. Can't be any more simple than that. Alright, let's put some meds away. What we got here then? I'll take some more Risha tea. Right, I want to make sure I take the coal with me. All be in here. What else should we take? Got enough tinder plugs to last us. You know what? I don't really need the magnifying glass. I'm constantly using matches. Yeah, I kind of felt dragged like back into it. She started to drink every day, and I heard from a friend. Ah, right, okay. She's not had the easiest upbringing. Nah, I get it. That's shitty, man. All right. Nah, I get that. Like when you've been beaten down so much, it's hard to sort of pull yourself away from that. I get it. I get it. Okay, I didn't realize I had 2 can openers. Oh, I just want to make sure I've got enough things on me. I'm not sure what happens next. I think the next is just food. Take a little bit more food with us. Take the extra MRE. Alright. She felt pain, so she wanted to do the same with you. One way of coping, I guess. Alright, okay. So not that bad then. Ah, right. So she was beating herself up more than anything. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm glad you're working it out though, man. Again, relationships take work. Yeah. More than just love for each other, it's a partnership. If you don't work together, it's never going to work. I'm glad you're working on it. And after what you told me when you met up with her, you obviously hold that quite dear. Yeah. I mean, I know people like that as well, and sometimes they just need somebody there to know that someone cares. Often people that feel like that feel like nobody's on their side, or nobody understands how they're feeling. So just having somebody there that's just showing that you're not a fuck up and it's not your fault. Just somebody to reinforce that whatever they're thinking is wrong. That they can be better than what they are. Come on. And you obviously showed that and she realised that, so it's kind of why you're back with her. Sometimes people need to kick up the arse, though. Not many people can do that, but it takes the right person to do it. Ah, more birch bark. Yes. More restorative teas. Go ahead and make that now. Are we? There it is. Okay. Sort of isolate yourself from the world. Alright, so not so long. Even school, though, can have a massive impact on people. Yeah, leaving school can have a huge impact on people. Because, you're missing out on all those connections that you had with people and the routine that you had. It can throw quite a few people off balance. Oh. Having someone there to kick you up the arse and say, get up and do something. Alright. Yeah, I'm guessing she had some, though. Alright. Keeps you on your toes, though. Alright, time for a speech from David Hayter.
Did you find it?
The legend might be bunk, but the spear is real.
Maybe the legend is also real. Let's hope so, for your sake.
Yeah, the bear is definitely tracking me. You have any luck with the radio?
I did. Did you see the lights in the night sky? The aurora?
We saw it.
When that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up. Started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish. Bits and pieces of things. Music. Talking. I think it needs more range. A more powerful signal. If we could find a way to boost the signal strength when the aurora is active, we might be able to get a message out.
Let me guess. You have an idea.
You're starting to get it, Mackenzie. I was digging through some old geological survey maps.
Those look like military insignia stamped on there.
Focus, Mackenzie! This survey shows a series of radio transponder towers that cross back and forth across Great Bear.
Now, why would those be there?
Good question. but for another time. We can use these.
How?
Each tower has some electronics that'd serve like a signal booster to make sure the message gets to the next relay.
Okay.
Well, you get me 2, maybe 3 of those, and I might just be able to rig us up our own signal booster.
Okay.
You might, huh? And I guess I need to do this while old Bear decides if I'm going to become the next chapter in his legend?
Don't be silly. Spence's bear would be long gone by now. That was 150 years ago.
Maybe he has, I don't know, genetic memory.
Ridiculous idea. But there's definitely a bear out there, and he's definitely interested in you. You'll just have to take your chances.
Says the guy safely inside the wooden cabin.
Damn it! You think I want to be in here? I need to get a message out, and this might be the only way.
What message? What does this have to do with me contacting my friend?
There's more at stake than you and your friend! Please, Mackenzie, get me those boosters. I'll fix the radio, and the first call we'll make will be to Perseverance Mills. I promise.
Okay, I'm on it. I'll be back with the transponder parts.
Watch your back, Mackenzie.
What do I have to worry about? I have a legendary 150-year-old demon bear hungry for my blood. Bullets don't stop him, but I'm armed with basically a medieval weapon, which I'm sure will do the trick. I'm stuck in this winter wasteland where lights in the sky make the power flicker and electronics explode, and the only people I seem to meet are all slightly crazy. And this is all after I crashed my plane deep in the wilderness and somehow lost my ex-wife along the way, and I'd really kind of like to find her back.
Don't forget about the wolves.
Let's get on with it.
Okay, I love David Hayer. He's got such a great voice. Let's see. So anyway, I didn't anything. Got a job instantly after we graduated because she was in a nursing class. I talked to my boss and I said, I know doing his job, fix certain stuff. I'll neck out forever because I loved her. All right, okay. So she's sort of in the same line of work as you then. It's good to know. Oh, we got some things in here. Ah, ha, ha. Something I can use to fix up my rabbit hat. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Nice. All fixed. Oh, I had some supplies for that. Right, I need to remember what's in here, actually. Okay, we're going to take the jerry can. What can we put in here? I think. A lot more coal here. What else? Getting so much stuff, it's hard to figure out what I need to drop. Okay, let me just read the message that you sent before that one. She went like 7 turns, fixing everything, and then she started. Yeah. Well, end of the day, she needs to look for something that she's passionate about. There's no point in trying to fit in something that, you know, it isn't for you. All right, cool. Well, hopefully she finds something that she's really into. Because, you know, once you find your calling, then yeah, that's how you make yourself happy. I'm glad that you're supporting her, man. Right, so I think I'm actually going to leave the stream there. This is like chapter 3, I would say, for the signal booster. So I think there's going to be a third episode. It is like, what, 2:30, I think? Something like that. Oh, it's actually 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I definitely need to get off. And we have been streaming for like 5.5 hours, so I think I'm going to save it there and do the next episode tomorrow morning, which will be at 11 o'clock over in the UK. So, LP, it was nice meeting you and nice talking to you. I hope you come back again. Just make sure you follow the channel so you know when I go online.
A new follower.
Hell yeah.
LP_66 followed your channel.
Thank you very much for the follow. Huh, 500 PP, huh?
Nice.
Yeah, so the 7 Days to Die 500 PP is for when I play 7 Days to Die, so yeah. Ah, right, okay. Well, keep at it, man. Eventually she'll find what she wants to do. Just try to encourage her, like, her interests, what she likes to do, and see if she can fit in anything that revolves around what she likes to do. Might make her feel better. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now anyway, dude. And for those that came and watched the stream, right, what's that? Ha! 7 and 8 hours. Nah. I probably get about 5-6 hours, and that'll do me. Because I usually nap during the afternoon anyway, so it's fine. I don't need the day off. I'm fine. I took a few days off recently, so that's why I'm getting back to it. But yeah, I don't need much sleep. 7 or 8 hours is a bit much for me. I usually get about 5 or 6 hours during the night, and then I usually have a mid-afternoon nap after I've done my morning stream, so mainly because the painkillers affect me. Yeah, I know it's the optimal, but I'm fine. I can sleep plenty. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I prescribed a 6 or 7. Well, I can try, but I'm not making any promises. No promises are made. But yeah, either way, hopefully I will be back on. So what is like 7 hours from now? So 7 hours from now would be like 10 o'clock. No, true, it isn't. Alright, dude, thanks for being here. For the rest of you, thank you for being here, and I hope you enjoyed it. And come back for the third episode of episode 2. Alright, guys, see you later. See you next time.